kind of don't want to lose any of these cards. I guess I could do it on flashback here and just get rid of that, but to be honest, this wasn't that strong. Probably was better off making into a coin. I lost the game to Imbudrain.
Elune, bring guidance.
Elune,
I will transcend this world. Ascension!
I don't really want that.
The true masters draw close. I will transcend this world.
We have like can get fully invoked like really fast here. This patch is ruined. My god, did it. Dude, I swear. Dude, it's like, oh my god.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Charge on this. What do you want here? Like, I kind of need the card draw, but like, this is so good with Nerelix. I think I take this.
Ascension! Seize power.
Dude, I swear. People are do super aggro. The meta is all over the place. Alright, it's literally what people think they want. Like, we have a no one knows what's good. Alright, there's a bunch of different decks that are playable. There's not a clear front runner. And everyone's still just like, how can Blizzard do this to me? After all I've done for them. Oh my god, it's just endless, dude. I kind of like Oppo here. Kind of need the card draw here.
Are you a fan of knives?
Wait, I overdraw here. That was dumb. Should just prep this out. Yeah, punish chat. That's like a pretty big punish.
My hand is too
Okay.
full.
By punished, I mean never punished. Alright. I think I want to kill this. I don't know. Is there a good way to kill it? Not really. I just have to put it back in their hand here.
I wonder.
Go forth on swift.
Might be dumb. I don't know.
My hand is full.
play, but whatever. Sometimes this doesn't die. Like it hits this and 3 times, you know? Who always complain? Okay, this is like actually what I think, alright? I think human beings are just deeply unsatisfied. And the only, we've learned that complaining works. So that's what, like how we approach everything. We're just like, maybe if I complained more, my problems would be solved. And it works a lot of the time, so I kind of get it, you know? It's me lethal sometimes.
Lane's cruel grip shall be met with demand.
But not this time.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Maybe I just double up on this. I kind of need the value.
Fight for the wilds.
Alright.
My hand is full.
It's more like even, you know, I don't know, people just losing their mind over just normal, boring statements that Blizzard is making in their thing. They're like, oh, like, I don't know, it's... What do I want here? Let's take egg. Good, right? I don't know.
Choose soon. In the shadow.
I need my Sinjarasa, whatever. I don't know, it's okay. It's also like, I think also like when you've done something yourself that's very difficult, you know, like maybe try to build your own game or start your own company or something like that. I'm getting like a little impressions of that. You know, kind of things don't just work in this clean, perfect way. But it's a competitive world, right? So, you know, the reality is the when Blizzard doesn't meet your expectations, which people seem to have such high expectations for Blizzard, and at the same time such low expectations for Blizzard. But like really the main thing you can do is when Blizzard doesn't meet your expectations is go play something else. And you know, and so like the hard part is like people be like, oh, Blizzard this, Blizzard that. Where are you gonna go? Magic? Pokemon? Other video games? Like, where are these like cornucopias? Where are these perfect things that everyone talks? Chess? You know, like, it's more like, you know, it's like you're complaining about your significant other being like, oh, they're trash. She was a bitch. And then you go date someone else and they also suck. And you go date someone else and they also suck. And you're like, maybe the problem is me. You know? Does that ever cross your mind? Val intro, yeah, I don't know.
Greetings, friend.
I mean, it's just like, Yeah, I don't know. There's so many good things about the way Hearthstone is right now. But if you're not having fun, you're not having fun. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, dude, sometimes it just feels like that. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's like some group, like, I think right now it's like you right now in society are like, oh, the world is kind of ending. There's World War III about to start. And I can't do shit. I have no power. I'm like, you know, I can't afford a home. I'm barely scraping by. Even my chicken tenders from McDonald's are getting more expensive. And I have no power over this. So I'm gonna lash out at the one thing I can on Reddit for my children's card game. Like, that's what I think it is, you know? I was talking, I know some people from the opera, because I asked them about the Timothy Chalamet controversy. Because it's like, and you know, I was like, people who work in the opera, and they're like, yeah, you know, he's kind of a dick, but he's like kind of right, you know? But they're saying how like, oh, they knew all these like people in the opera business who were saying all these like big things, and they're like, I can't believe that, you know, I feel like it's all performative. You know, we all have to be so outraged. I don't know.
Some speak, and I listen.
That's just my take. Right? What do I know, chat?
Ascension.
Wait, didn't they buff this? I thought they buffed this to a 5/5. Did they not? Oh, for some reason I thought they buffed this. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I think I like hold these things to pop off with Sinestra. Nope, okay. It's still terrible. Wait.
I'll handle this.
I don't know. Chat, like, who's like a celebrity that everyone likes to shit on? But like, it hasn't done anything like truly evil, just like annoyingly evil. Like, you know, hasn't like, you know, murdered somebody, which there are streamers who've done that. Will Smith. Kardashians, yeah, that's a good example. Yeah, imagine if you're like, oh, I can't believe the Kardashians are being shallow. How do we live in this world where the Kardashians continue to be shallow people? When is anyone gonna stand up to these shallow Kardashians? It's like, what do you think they are, you know?
I will transcend this world.
Alright, we can go off next turn. Wait, why did I go Foxy Fraud there? There's just no reason not to Foxy Fraud. That was dumb. That was very dumb. This is very bad. And Foxy Fraud would be quite nice here. Oh god, I wish I had gone Foxy Fraud. So bad that I didn't.
My brood will inherit this world.
Oh, Fireball's kind of nice. Is the 0 mana spell still in the meta? No, crap.
Choose soon.
Just gives me a bunch of slider souls, right? good. Alright, you got me.
I give up.
Like, I don't know. It's just kind of... Chat, what are these, like, things? I don't know. Maybe I'm just, like, cynical. Where are these, like, epitones of virtue? You know, everyone's like, oh... These great companies and these great people. All I see is, monsters. Right?
Valera!
These great leaders.
Victory or death!
Watch your back.
But though, by design, yeah, they kind of are. So yeah, I don't know. Great clickbait articles. That's true. 79. Chat, I just like baited in a bunch of people into playing priest. I'm part of the problem. All right.
Behave, you rotten traitor!
Interesting.
Here we go.
I think I throw away my Elise. This card's not very good. I think like if I can get a fast dragon down, that's like one of my best chances of winning. So like having a coin seems nice.
The true masters draw close.
Ooh, what are the odds of that? Getting 2 undead minions here. I don't know. Okay, like here's like the thing. This is how you survive. Every company wants to get as much money as you can out of you, alright? They sit around thinking about how can I get more money out of you, alright? But you, at the end of the day, have the money in your hand, and you could be like, you want this? You want this pretty little money? I have the money. Do you want the money? And
Transcend this world.
and it's like all you have to, you could be like, I will only give you the money if you give me a good game, you know? Except that the IRS doesn't have to do that. They're like, give us the money or we'll throw you in prison. But Blizzard has to like, you know, give you like a sick cosmetic, you know?
Ascension!
Why did I trade into this? This is dumb. Oh god. Typhoon's too slow.
The true masters draw close.
Could I have killed this 6-8? I really could have, I think. Yeah. This was dumb. That's like, it's nothing will ever be enough. That's what you have to understand. Like they will try, like you just have to have this adversarial relationship with them, to be honest. But it's like you don't. You have to just be like very ruthless about like, is this company making my life better? If not, I will leave them. Alright, I have to go in here.
My brood will inherit this world.
Oh, double flash is huge here. Ooh, now I can no, wait. Deal 3 damage to an enemy. Ooh, I could go face. And sometimes it hits Alright, should I go face with this twice?
So
Nah, let's just coin the Medivh Triumph, and that should full clear the board. And set me up for clear next turn. It's actually so good here. I go Nerylix, coin to a Twilight next turn. And it's kind of over. Constant value to attack you upfield. Yeah, so there is that, like, this is what I've noticed what corporations are doing right now. And it was like made fun of the most in the Wendy's, where they're like trying to figure out when people are willing to pay the most for a burger. It is very annoying. But yeah. But then you make fun of Wendy's, and like now Wendy's is going under. Because they're just like, was it Wendy's that was doing that, right? I did hit the gym today. Surge price burgers, yeah. I mean, I have been like using freaking coupons at my grocery store. All right, I've been couponing. I've been living like a chicken tender king lately. All right, I'm getting such good value. I'm buying like 6-cent potatoes. This is frustrating.
This world is a fire to his glory. This world is a fire to his glory.
Wait, why did I go prep here? Didn't really need to go prep. Wait. Oh, it's if it kills it. I'm dumb, chat. I did not realize how this works. I thought it just would. Wait. This is really unfortunate. Alright, well. But they never have 1 damage. It literally was 10 pounds of potatoes. I'm just saying it's just kind of like, you know, I think also, you know, it is this weird thing of just knowing, even if you think like someone's your friend, they ultimately represent, like, this is what they say, like, HR is not your friend. Like, they might smile at this, chat, like, but at the end of the day, they'll turn on you. For the ROI of the company, you know, it's pretty brutal. What do I do here? Do I have a lethal here? Oh, I'm so close here. What am I? I could hit charge. Oh god.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I hit charge, but oh, it's 1 mana too expensive. Do I have a way to get a free mana? I really don't. Okay. Alright, I have to go this then. Wait, I could have gone this in high rolled. Probably should have done that first.
Death itself draws near.
Wait, that's really good though. Alright, that's what we needed. Did I just prep it out to have more shit? I think I do.
Choose soon. Care to make a wager? Nightfall!
No! You gotta be joking me! I have 7 minions on board! And it goes on my face! I literally make a full freaking board, dude! So literally the first one hits my face. Oh my god, dude. Anyways. I'll get better at this deck. Anyways. It's more like, okay. You know, even I've realized this, even with your parents, right? You think your parents have your best interest. But like your parents, like how many movies are there where the parents like, you know, you're gonna be a doctor, like your father was a doctor and his father was a doctor, and you're like, but Dad, I want to be a ballet dancer. And he's like, no son of mine will be a ballet dancer. They will be a doctor. Like even your parents don't even really like you. So it's like, it's Russian. No, it's not. You know, it's like, it's so like, I don't know. It's just kind of this rough thing of like, I think. If I turn my coin into a coin here, I think I'm just gonna pass. Find this. Good reference. Alright, I don't even know here. What am I doing? 2 patches. I don't know. It's more like this. Like everyone was like hoping, like, why Blizzard's only after money, and it's like literally every corporation, every game. There's like a few people that like aren't only after money. Like they live in the mountains. You never heard of them, right? It is what, I don't know. It's just like, but it's like you don't have to cooperate with them. It's more, that's what I'm trying to say. Is like if they're a bunch of jerk, like every time you could say, does this game suck, or does this game not suck? Like now I am invested, all right? I do this game for a living. I'm in it. Like I pretty much married to the game. If my spouse, Hearthstone, goes off the deep end, you ever see that with like celebrities, where somebody's like it could be like Kanye or you know whoever, they go off the deep end, and the person who's married to them just has to go on pretending like, oh, you know, they're going through a phase. You know how it is, like.
Ascension!
I guess Spectral could be good. I'll keep it, I guess. Do I want to keep it? I don't know. This place sucked. It's not a phase. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of this happens to everyone, you know. Yeah, dude. Awkward. Wait, son of a Kingslayer, chat. Wait, is that good for me? I don't know, not really. I don't have the other dragons.
My hand is too full.
The true masters draw close. End to end! 'Cause 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 'cause
Oh, wait, why didn't I do that on frickin' whatever. Alright, so I could go Nerelix, Coin Sinestra next turn. An option.
The roots lend their strength.
Bro. Illegal.
I will transcend this world.
Ooh, okay. You will do that.
Go forth on swift wings. Seize power. Seize power.
Yep.
I will transcend this world. I will transcend this
Wait,
world.
that? Illegal. Like, this is awkward because, like, Wait, if I got +2 attack, it's lethal, right? Yeah, we'll take we'll go for +2 attack here.
I remember this place well.
I don't know, yeah, so I guess, like, the point I'm trying to make is, it's like, I don't know, it's, like, becoming a powerful human being is, like, finding out, like, you have options, you don't have to stick with Hearthstone, you can go outside, you can play another video game, you can watch television, and it's, like, ruthlessly being like, alright, Blizzard, screw you, I'm gonna go play Magic the Gathering, alright? That's a free-to-play game that definitely won't complain about, you know? I think that's like what I mean. And it's just like, it's not, it's kind of like, they've been kind of doing, I think, I don't know. I mean, like, people losing their minds over the fact that we had like a week don't play games though. That might be the whole thing, right? I don't know. Yeah.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
But I guess even just like knowing, like, if so, like, you know, I think it's really hard when you're young. I remember you'd have a kid, like a person you didn't like in your friend group, and that kid would like ruin your life because they were always there, just you being someone you hated. But when you're an adult and you don't like someone or you don't like a game, you can just not play it. And you know, if it's a meta, you could wait it out for a week. I don't know. Because it's like, dude, it's like they're talking about like, hey, you know, we kind of made a mistake that this week, you know, you didn't get the feeling to play the new cards because everyone's playing in Druid. We're going to try to be better about that. And everyone's like mad at them for saying that, like, oh, you're not going to do that. It's like, they're literally trying to address the mistakes. What would you rather them say? Like, you guys need to shut the fuck up. Like, we made this amazing free-to-play game. Like, it just, I don't know. It's like they literally said, owned up to the mistake that they made this expansion. And it's like, designing is a constant, I don't know. Yeah. It's like you know, I don't know. It's like... No, I was more like mad that like people are losing their mind on Reddit over like the Dev Connect. Like they, you know, it was I don't know. It just was like, anyways, what am I even saying, chat? Coded some of the game, yeah. That's the whole point of the platform, I know, right? You know what? I lose my mind over people losing their mind, alright? It's just like... I could go 8-8 face here, but I think I'm better off just slamming this jerkwad. I think I'm gonna let them heal next turn, so I might as well like not keep the stealth for hiding. I don't know. Do people lose their mind in League of Legends too? Wait. Oh, they have King Lane in their deck. That's kind of interesting. Well, you know that's good to know is that they have it in their deck and it's not in their hand. So I know to not I'll handle this. You play this? You know what? I think I'm gonna wait till I go Deathwing next turn to swing the board. I don't know, dude. I think this game is fun. Like I could literally play this game all day. Chat, I'm not doing this for the money, chat. I'm just doing this for the love of the game. By the way, please subscribe.
It's spreading, set in stone. The end of all. I am Cataclysm.
Nightfall.
Burn at my world.
How much damage do I have?
I must strike.
Ever have lethals? No.
Go forth on swift wings.
Burn as my world.
Alright, let's see if they can stop me, chat. Fire that blah blah blah. Dude, this Nerlix combo with the 9-man dragon is just so good, dude. Good, no? Oh, last year was kind of a bad year. Not gonna lie. So, but the year before that was solid, and the year before that was good. But yeah, last year kind of sucked. Like, what was really literally last year? All the good cards were from 2 years ago. You know, you had like New Heights and Zilliax and Starship stuff. But last year was just a bunch of bullshit, you know? A bunch of like, I don't know. Oh, you have a lease. Everything feels so stale. Yeah, I mean, that's like, okay, this is part of the reason I get annoyed by the constant attacks of Blizzard. In that everybody like says Blizzard sucks, do this, and Blizzard's like, do this, and they're like, but I'm bored, and then they're like, like it used to be like, oh, the game sucks because of power creep, and now it's like the game sucks because corporate greed, and it's like, I don't know. And next Blizzard will be making no money, they'll be going under, and they'll be like, well, now the game sucks because of I don't know, something else. What do I do here? Wait, I can just give this charge, right? See if this works. Yeah, I don't know. And you know what's interesting is, like, I think there are a lot of cards from this expansion that don't have the, you know, Death Knight's the easy example. I really like the design of the cards, but there's no corpse explosion. Like, Death Knight just doesn't have the board clears. And Priest is the opposite. Like, it has the board clears, but it has no way to gain tempo and, like, put on pressure other than just clearing. So, like, Priest, like, a lot of these classes are missing something important. So if all of a sudden, like, let's say all of a sudden they print a card that says Priest starting life is 50, but it starts at 30, like, all of a sudden Priest is good, because now it can heal up to 50 life, kind of like a warrior, you know? That would be great. And if Death Knight had, like, 3 board clears, you know? You give it, like, a 1 mana threads again?
Home in the shadows.
But yeah, but I mean, there are, like, you know, I guess, what was I gonna say? You know, also, like, now people are complaining about the fact that going first is, like, not good, which is totally legit, right? Like, in my opinion. But what's annoying about it is like, a year ago, Kibler was making videos about, like, board not mattering, right? Well, going first is way better than going second right now. Like, Kibler was making videos about, like, oh, board doesn't matter anymore. And so they, like... Nice. So, you know what? Why board doesn't matter?
This world.
Is, like, it's hard for board to matter when like board advantage is less likely to matter when you have solid board clears. This is the trade-off, right? I literally said it, but so they changed that, and it just more like the. I guess I just get annoyed in general with the I'm just gonna slam this. I get annoyed with perfectionism. Just like this. This like, I don't know. What am I getting annoyed of? Just like, I think you're not gonna get this perfect, you know, game. You have to, like, work with what, I don't know. What am I even trying to verbalize, chat? You know what? I take it all back. Blizzard is evil, all right? We need to, like, take focus off whatever going, you know, call up your senator, say, you know, I don't care about what's happening in the economy. Or, like, what's happening, you know, internationally. These things don't matter. What matters is that this game used to be good, all right?
Dethroned.
And it's not anymore. We need to fix that, right? How long? I don't know, yeah. I know, right? Jeff, what's the point of having an education if you can't play some sweet games, alright? I just don't really get that. More similar, I know, right? I mean, it's, I don't know. I guess, okay.
Take a
here's what I get
good
annoyed.
look. You
People
ain't never
know if they're
seen a
having
lot
fun or
again.
not, right? You're not having fun, but it's more like people aren't having fun, and they always go, you know what the problem why I'm not having fun? It's because, you know, priest exists.
It's over 9,000.
Or my, you know, whatever.
9,000.
And then like Blizzard listens to that and they nerf priest, and it's like, you know, actually it wasn't priest. It was some other class. Anyways, chat, what am I even saying? No.
Here we go.
Ooh, do you go in here? I feel like you waited out another turn. Ooh, wait, +1 attack. Do I take this? Slam this? I don't know. It's kind of good. I guess it's not actually that good, but whatever. I don't know. I guess sometimes I don't know like what my position in the world is. Hate losing, and if you lose, game equals bad. Yeah.
My brood will inherit this world.
Choose soon. Here we go.
I'd probably miss lethal. I don't know. I had like blood mage and stuff.
by petal and sword.
I think the hero power is pretty huge here too. Because now I can't do 3 damage. I mean, this is my brain's a little, I don't know. So chat, I went to bed last night and I slept for an absurd amount of time. There we got him. So I went to bed at like midnight, and I slept until noon, like 11:45. I like woke up at 8 in the morning, went to the bathroom, and then went back to bed. I was just so tired.
Valera versus Uther.
Forged in crystal, tempered in light.
Watch your back. Home in the shadows.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Nightfall! I don't have enough mana.
Do you have an eye tracker? I do. I'm not using it. I'm using a head tracker. So, do you ever? Nah, probably not.
I will transcend this world.
Tough luck.
Is this deck a good or is it just a meme? So this is the 1-0 scale that everybody likes. Is this deck just good or is it just a meme? Like, there's no in between in life, right?
So many options.
Oh, but this is it kills all my own minions, which I'm not happy about. He could slam this jerkwad down, and it's like a lot of stats. But I kind of also want to hit card draw. Or I don't know. So, yeah. If you go here, right, Herald Rogue, is the second most popular deck after Herald Shaman. It has a 50.1% win rate. At top 1,000, it's also around that. So it's tier 2 in both situations, right? So it is the most popular deck.
Calling for reinforcements!
Alright, which deck is what's hard to pilot about this? I mean, this deck is just a lot of decisions. That's why it's hard to pilot. There's a lot of sequencing. Like, what do you mean play on curve? Does that mean I have to play the 5-drop? Do I go coin? Do I go Elise? Do I do some sort of consecration play? There's a million things I could do here, you know? Do I, like, really want to kill this jerkwad because it's giving him tons of spells? Maybe. Kind of feeling that, actually.
Here we go.
Death itself draws near.
It always bothers me that Foxy Fraud isn't a beast. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Oh, God. I guess I get, okay, I also get annoyed with just, like, the world trying to make everything look, like, very simple. You know, it's like, you know, I can't believe Blizzard can't make this game good. If I were in charge, it would be amazing. Because I wouldn't be greedy. What exactly do you do here? Oh god, I'm kind of cooked here, to be honest. I don't know. Ooh, Army of the Dead is pretty good here.
These are due back tomorrow.
I have lethal? I think I have lethal, right? Dead. So I'm doing pretty good with this deck, despite the fact that I'm throwing left and right. If you own lots of Blizzard stock, would you be able to make decisions? So I was thinking about this because I was reading about, like, I think it was with Ford. Ford was like one of this big famous case. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, it wasn't Ford, it was like Rockefeller. But I think like Ford wanted to pay his workers more money, and the shareholders sued him, saying he wasn't acting in the interest of the shareholders, and they won. So basically, it's like you legally have to exploit your workers. Like, it's in the Constitution, basically. Or you'll go to jail. A little more complicated than that, but basically. Am I right? So workers would buy more stuff, yeah. It was something like that. I'm too European for this. Shareholder revenue. Chad, every day I wake up and I think about the shareholders. Chad, it's nice when you're when you run your own company.
Transcend this
Here
world.
we go.
Chad, thinking about shareholder value is just me trying to pay my bills, basically. Bro, what's with this aggression here?
Ascension!
Here we go.
Oh, this would be so good with the Sinestra. But I feel like I have to control the board now.
I will transcend this world.
Here we go.
I'm kind of dying here. I don't know. Maybe this is dumb. But yeah, it's more like okay. I don't know. I guess I just like yeah. I mean, I feel like the way if you wanted to stop Blizzard from, you know,
I
would
remember this
the way to
place.
go about it would be like start your own company, your own card game that's better. But if I know anything about how the world works, is like you make your own card game. It's doing really well, and then Blizzard offers you $1 billion to sell you their card game, right? And then you're like, you know, I could do this, but then you're like $1 billion. You're like, screw this, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go buy a yacht. And then all of a sudden, Activision Blizzard owns your new game, and then all of a sudden, it's just back to the status quo. Basically, like all roads lead to the same thing. It's futile. You can't. It's heads. You can't win. Heads and tails are both welcome to the club gamer, you know. All roads lead to Bobby. Ever sell their company? I think so. I think that this part of it, like it's on the way. They have to sell equity to like make PoE 2. It's still like PoE still, I think it's great. I'm playing SSF this league. I'm having a great time. I found a really good wand today. And I YOLO nulled it and hit a prefix. But I have +1 minion skills and 53% minion damage. And I have 3 suffixes. One is a minion critical strike. But I have to like do beast farming to switch a prefix for a suffix so I can put the trigger spell on it. That's what I'm trying to do at least, so.
I will transcend this world.
But yeah, and I keep trying to get a 6 link and I still don't have it. I'm doing a farming breach to try and like I'm just doing the maximum of this, but I keep hitting 5 links but not 6 links, which is pretty brutal. But hey bro, not good. Ooh, photosynthesis is kind of good. What exactly? Hey, are these insane? I can get my board +2/+2, which is very helpful. Right? Wait, I could just do this twice, right? And then all my... Wait. How much damage is that? 6, 6, 13, 19. I'm 2 off lethal, actually. Which is kind of absurd. And I'm so close. Wait, I could slam Corona.
Lane's cruel grip shall be met with blood.
Crap.
Ascension!
Wait for the lethal chat. I break. I don't know. It's so hard. We'll figure out what to do there.
Go forth on swift wings.
Wait, son of a jerkwad chat. Oh no, dude. You know, if I had gone Xavius, I could have had the dragon counter here. What do you do here? I think it's over. Yeah. I don't know. Rogue is annoying. Maybe, wait, I could do this. Bunch of taunts. I don't know. They don't have many cards in their hand, which is, I guess, good. Wait, crap. I was gonna... They have to not get through, and then what happens if I put their whole hand back, and then they put my hand back, and we just keep on going Twilights every turn?
Death itself draws near.
The true masters draw close.
Kind of killing them here. Wait, I have 6 damage here. I'm actually like 1 off lethal, which is crazy, dude. But I probably just have to go this jerkwad. I'm 1 off, which is absurd how close I am here. If I top decked, there are top decks for lethal here, but I didn't hit him. I hit like prep, and I'm like 1 off lethal, which is crazy. Oh, wait, but no, I wasn't, because so it's taunt. So we just YOLO face, and then they're gonna do it again, right? To me, but then I go cultist map, and all I have to do is hit right here, and then I have lethal. That's the plan. Oh, they're going Deathwing. Never mind. I am the Cataclysm. But they've done this before. It's been more efficient, I think. And what do you do here, chat? What do I even want here? I don't even know. Duck. I don't know. I'm kind of cooked, chat. I don't know. This play sucked. What was I hoping for? I don't even know. I don't know. These plays wait. Oh, okay. Once. Taunt and pray, chat.
Go forth on
Wait, I'm dumb.
I give up.
He is a dragon, just bounce. Yes, Slacho. So, okay. In this situation, I was having trouble finding any way to win. Alright? Every one of my plays that I found, I died 100% of the time. In under pressure, Imagine you're getting bullets shot at you, right? And you're like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and then you get shot and you die. And you're like, oh, you should have done something else. And it's like, I mean, what? That's the problem, all right?
Valera versus
A good game about 40 nuts.
Watch your back.
It was actually quite close. It was an interesting one. I don't know.
Thank you, mortal.
Home in the shadows. Nightfall.
Care to make a wager, friend?
I was better off killing this. I don't know. Just control the board. I don't know if this is a good play. This might be dumb. But gets like puts me it makes me completely control the board. And I can push a lot of damage next turn, right? I do like it's son of a static shot, chat. Alright.
The true masters draw close.
I don't know about this. I'm just going for a lease outs here, basically. Good Easter weekend if you celebrate. I don't know. Do I celebrate? I mean, I celebrated Easter a long time ago. And now I just do the secular stuff where you eat food
I remember this place well.
and you hang out with family with some eggs, you know. The Herald Demon Hunter was really great. Yeah.
Blaze a trail.
Alright, I'm setting up to like combo this maniacal here. How about backstab
That didn't go as
instead of spy? Wait, what's spy? I mean, you could do that. I don't know. Spy, you have no. All your one drops suck if you don't have that. Murazan, I do. This is a Hearthstone shirt that the good people at Blizzard, who care about us, I have definitely. They sent it to me, alright? Because they love me. And they
I will transcend this world. I will transcend this world.
here we go.
you care. Yeah. You make the millions. That's true. I've made Blizzard millions of dollars. You know what I kind of feel like? I feel like you greed it
The
out.
sands
'Cause
speak.
I can copy this drag. Wait, Chad, if you copy Sinestra, do the spells cast 3 times? Then it would know. They do not. It's like brand. Okay. Too bad. What a missed opportunity. You know, I'm going for, even though I was gonna save it, I'm gonna go for, good frost spell here. Maybe I should freeze in their face, I don't know. Ooh. Free, Alright. Dude, the real question is, how greedy am I? Like, I kinda want to slam this for additional greed. Chat, this is the... You know, chat, greed is bad. Also, here's me being greedy all stream long. Alright, I think this is...
Spin to win!
Here we go.
I don't know. Seems decent. Seems annoying. We have a lot of options here. We could just go Nerelix Twilight here.
I am the end of all things. I am the Cataclysm.
Recent video, yeah. You just slam Sinestra here? I feel like you do. Actually, how many corpses do I have? Marrow Manipulator's pretty good here. I think I go for that. It's a lot of damage.
I wonder.
The true masters draw close.
Here we go.
We are friends now. Hello.
Hello, blah blah blah.
A mistake.
The sands speak, and I listen.
Dude, what is this abomination of a play? They spent 8 mana here. Wait, frickin'! How did they get a 1 mana? Frickin'! Wait, what does Enthrall give them? Oh, they got this from their. Wait, how did they get this? What is Enthrall? Wait, how did they get this 1 mana Sinestra? I'm confused. Oh, from Deathwing. Okay. Shut up, dumb. Anyways,
Seize power.
how many boards you got there?
Here we go.
Distribution. Bro, this dragon is so good, dude. Aren't you the pro gamer? Chat, I was just tested, yeah. Like, look, chat, I once in a while will pretend that I don't know what's going on to allow, just like, you know, when teachers are, you know, your physics teacher is like, but how does the proton get into the neutron? And you're like, I don't know. And then they're like, oh, it must this. And then it's like this great story and you're engaged, right? And then you find out later, oh, the teacher knew the whole time, right? The rune system with Death Knight? I don't know how I feel about the rune system. I think it's kind of like a lost cause. Try to like... Ooh, trading is great here. Alright, well... See if I can high roll lethal here.
Lane's cruel grip shall be met with blood.
I did high roll lethal. Let's go with. Oh, the chat 6 and 3.
Valera versus Nosdormu!
It's time we began.
Watch your back.
Job's done.
Good, I'm enjoying this rogue deck. It's pretty fun.
Here we go. The light dims.
The light play. But we will play, play, play.
Home in the shadows. Here we go.
You're enjoying the enjoyable rogue deck? You know,
The light dims, but we fight.
wait, do you take merch seller because you put it at the top of their deck and then they never top deck anything ever again? I think you do. Wait, is it your? Probably your. Wait, is yours still in the meta? For some reason, I thought your was gone. It just, dude, it just goes to show you without control tools, you can't run 5 mana do nothings.
Here we go.
Ah, this jerkwad. I kind of knew this was coming, yet I didn't.
Here we go.
Ooh, we can go prep rights here into this to set up for a Deathwing. The solid option here. I'm kind of dying though. I'm not happy about. Could just kill this. Might be better.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Puts me up to go this for full. And put a shitty spell on the top of that.
In limited quantity.
The bronze dragon thanks you.
Seems kind of good. Wait, they got a fan of knives? You gotta be joking me! That this game is completely luck-based. We're gonna be okay though. I've got a good play here. Set up for my Deathwing.
The true masters draw close.
District Wad. Alright. We go Deathwing next turn. That seems pretty good. Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer chat. Just trying to hang in there.
Who dares disturb the waves?
Here we go.
Why does Deathwing not give 5 armor like the other hero cards? Okay, so when the designers made Deathwing, instead of putting 5 for the armor, they made 12. That's why.
My brood will inherit this world.
Wait, another Sinestra? Oh, I don't. That's too many Sinestras, though. I don't even know if I want that many Sinestras. But I probably should just win there. I don't know. Oh god, what have I done? I get a spell that does something here. Right, Aeon twice is really good, right? Wait, this is insane too, right? Wait, crap. Alright, I think I misplayed, but it's okay. Alright, we're gonna be fine. They have no value here. And I can go... Chad, there were some mistakes made, okay? Let's not worry about them. Let's move past that, alright?
I've seen how this ends. I rule all. Till next time.
As long as you win, I know, right? 70% win rate, chat. Vicariously through you. This is my EU account, so I don't have signature Deathwing. I know, right? Chat, should I raise funds to buy a signature Deathwing on EU as well? Like, it might be a good investment, you know?
Valera versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Watch your back.
Are you poor or something? Chad, I spent all my money on chicken tenders, unfortunately. And now, unless I want to go down to corn. Yeah. Chad, it's almost like, just for like Hearthstone, I do this professionally, alright?
Here we go.
Is it business expense? I do file it as a business expense, but it still costs money.
Follow the flutterwings.
I will transcend this world.
Oh, I know, right? Chad, it's only a matter of time before I lose my entire audience because they just can't stand the unsignature Deathwing. It goes free. Just write it off, Jerry. Is the stream popping? Stream's more heating up right now. Not quite popping.
Must have slept in. Here we go. I can't do that.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Ooh, terrible card. Unless I get armor. Well, they gave me one already onto my NA account, which I'm very grateful for. Alright. But I'm like, I've never bought anything, an expensive cosmetic for my EU account. but like it might be worth it, you know? Hard to say.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Crap. Like I kind of want. Wait, I can use this. All right, this is what we do. It's actually a good play. I play this next turn on the Shellnado, and then I point out the Opu. Don't you just reduce the games as a business expense? So what does it mean? All right, so let's say you have a job, all right, and let's say you make let's say you make $50,000 a year, all right, and you pay taxes on that, and then you end up paying let's say you pay $2,000 for every $10,000, all right. So what would be your total amount that you made? You pay $10,000 in taxes. Well, let's say I buy a $10,000 Deathwing skin, all right? So wait, I made $40,000 after taxes, okay? In this scenario, all right? Well, let's say now I buy the Deathwing skin, okay? All right, and it's an even more expensive Deathwing skin. It's a $10,000 Deathwing skin. Well, now I made $40,000, but I get to write that off. So I only pay taxes on the $40,000 instead of the $50,000, right? So now I only pay $8,000 in taxes. So I make $32,000. So this $10,000 Deathwing skin effectively cost me $8,000. Sort of in the post-tax money. So I'm down $8,000, which is a $2,000 savings, which is a pretty big deal, but it's still, I'm down $8,000. So does that make sense? I think that was a pretty, free money. I think it was a pretty good explanation. That's true, Reaper, right? But still seems worth it. I find a 10K. Dude, Blizzard's in here being like, maybe we could charge 10K for a skin.
Time waits for no one.
Spin to end!
You draw Nerlix here.
Here we
I don't know.
go.
Might be dumb.
I will transcend this world.
Alright, so I'm hoping to draw Nerlix, and then I can do a Twilight play. But the advantage of this is I don't know. It's awkward here though. We'll see if we pull this off. That gives me a little more board too. So you guys can't write off your Deathwing skin, unfortunately. Chat, I can't, you know, I can't write off Monster, but I think if Monster sponsored the stream and they only paid me like $500 a year, I don't know, buy them for us and write it off. I mean, that's like a promotional thing, right? There are ways you could do that. I don't know.
Time waits for no one.
Alright. God, this is bad.
Here we go.
Bricked. think I'm better off going taunts here. I could go double taunts here. It's actually so annoying for them, right? You go taunt, and then you go Twilight the next turn. It seems kind of good. Oh, I don't know. Alright. I hope they can't get through this. And then I go Twilight next turn. It seems kind of decent. I don't know.
Time waits for no one.
I don't know. Master Sav. Thank you so much for the. They're just not gonna trade here? What is this abomination of a play? Good. I cannot do.
My hand is
Ooh, nice Malorn you got there. It'd be a shame. Chad, you know what would be great? If like somehow I could like play this card over and over again. Man, that would be broken. You know? Good thing there's never been a card that allowed you to do that. I'm sure people would complain about it, you know?
Go forth on swift.
Wait, oh, I screwed up chat!
Here we go.
Oh, God. Chad, the amount of mistakes I make with this deck is, like, out of control. You know... Wait, they just turned their whole deck into freaking choose one things so they can upgrade. Okay. No, I didn't make space for my Ultrixion, so I didn't get a 2/2 and a free spell. Because I forget that like that's how it works. Wait, illegal. Illegal. Wait, do they still not have a way to get through though?
Time waits for no one.
They do. I did take 14, right? But trade. I think I'm okay, unless they have something else. Wait, it's still off, right? Barely alive, HandsGamer chat. Just trying to stay barely alive. All right, here we go. Wait, am I winning this now? I think I'm winning this. How much damage do I have with this? I have Yeah, let's go this way.
My brood will inherit this world.
Ooh, that's kind of good. Alright.
I am the end of all. Cataclysm.
I concede.
Got him. Chat 8 and 3. dude, I swear I'm throwing with this deck all the time, and we're still crushing it. My birthday wish came true.
Valera versus Valera.
Watch your back. I always do.
1, 2, 3. Lucky rewards. Well, that's how I got screwed on my one mana spell.
In the shadows.
So many exclamation points up. The hottest dragon in WoW.
Nightfall.
Yeah, do you ever play this and just kill this jerkwad? I don't think so. I think it's actually a really good card for later. How are you moving the mouse? Short answer lasers. I have chronic nerve pain. It's doing really well lately. I've gotten probably a lot of activity back, but it's still a point where playing a video game for 6 to 8 hours a day can cause problems. And luckily I found when I was 22 hands-free tech that allows me to control my computer. So yeah, things are going well. You know, like, chat, you know, the secret to not being in pain is like, you know why I get one guide every time? It's because, okay, here's what happens. Chat says something mean to me. And like, what I'm supposed to do is be the bigger man and be all mature. And be like, you know, sometimes chat says mean things and you just, no, like, blah, 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 whatever, right? But then I get back pain. So what, do you know what I do now? I just lose my shit every time chat says something. And you know what? My back pain has never been better, alright?
Lane's cruel grip shall be met with blood.
Nice.
Pleasure is mine.
So, no, I have not. That's free mouse.
too soon.
I can just jam so much damage here, right?
Here we go.
Chat, easiest game of my life, chat. Bro, the winning is out of control, chat.
The pleasure is mine.
The pleasure is mine. He can't keep getting away with it.
Valera versus Deathwing.
Last, Azeroth will break.
Watch your back.
Welcome to my triumph. The true masters draw close.
Meta breaker! Meta breaker!
The pleasure is mine.
Meta breaker! Meta breaker! Oh, chat. I like. Now I want the Deathwing skin.
Here we go.
Chat, the amount of Deathwing skins I see, dude, like, it's actually interesting that like people are spending the money on it, and the game is more affordable than ever. No, the only thing we need now is a balanced meta. That will be good to go. Wait, fractured power is insane here, actually. Is it? It's like 188. It's expensive. All right, Chad. This you basically you could buy this skin, or you could buy bundles and battle passes for the full year. You choose.
Here we go.
It's literally like cards for a year or the skin, and people choose the skin because it's that good. So like, what are you gonna spend your money on? All right. So why show up to work every day and participate in this system called capitalism if you can't have some awesome skins like this? Like, why do I get up in the morning if I just have to like go out of these measly skins that Blizzard provided me? All right. That's true, Burk Dog. That's such a good point. I think I'm cooked here, by the way. Oh, God.
Here we go.
It's fast. The economy is thriving. All right, Chad, if the economy is thriving, all right, let's say, let's just see what my this totally unbiased poll I'm gonna pull off here. That is alright. He did. Right. Okay. How are you doing financially compared to 5 years ago? Better? Life is good? Same shit, different day? Struggling.
Valera versus Lady Vash.
Alright, chat. Tell me how you're doing here, okay?
Watch your...
Better life is good. Holy spell. Mistakes. You usually McDonald's using Wi-Fi, you're hopeless. I'm struggling.
Time is short.
I just want to just do an informal poll about how people are doing in this channel. Alright.
The true masters draw close.
Wait, what is the wrong with what's with the reading? Okay. Well, I'm just curious. I'm curious because you see a lot of activity. I'm just curious about my stream. So, this stream, dude, is this? Do I need to change my stream title to being at life? That's like if you're homeless, how are you watching the stream? That's why I put that.
Welcome.
Back, thank you for the 12 months.
I will transcend this world.
Alright, how soon can I get this freaking Twilight down? Dude, drawing Nerolix would be so good here.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Who's on CNN? Alright. Alright, so 10% of you are struggling. That's not as bad as I thought. I mean, I was struggling like 4 or 5 years ago. Pretty badly. I mean, I was during GM and stuff. Things are going well now. I'm in better life is good myself, so.
Ascension!
Ooh, we could hit Nerolix with this, which would be really nice. Give me the Nerolix, chat. Yes! Alright, chat, you ready for this? Oh, it's gonna be so good. Past 5 years have been great. Under a bridge. Alright. I mean, I don't know how many of you saying I'm homeless are actually homeless, or you're just going with the memes. But I'm gonna be like, you know, 60% of my audience is homeless, you know?
I'll handle this.
Five years ago was COVID. It's, a lot of you guys loved COVID. I know, like, the internet. A lot of people on the internet were like, COVID was great. I just did what I normally do, but wasn't shamed for it, you know?
Go forth on swift wings.
Bro, this is over, dude. I had friends that died from COVID. Sorry about them, a ninja. I did not have I don't know anyone who died from COVID. I might have heard of like some like, oh, you know, so and so like this, but with Hex here. Ooh, they're fishing for the Hex. But do they hit it? Hex, 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 Hex. You never hit Hex here, right? They're kind of cooked here if they don't hit Hex, like right now.
The sands speak.
That's not a
and
Hex.
I listen.
I think I go Sinestra over,
You dare stand.
Do you go Sinestra or do you go Twilight number 2 here? What do you think, chat? Twilight number 2 is kind of insane, though. Because I get to push all the damage. For Sinestra, you don't.
My hand is too full.
Oh, they're so giga cooked, chat. Life is vaguely good.
That didn't go as
Well, tycoons, all right. Hey, you know what? I don't know. Dude, the internet, the world is a weird place of like, you know, depending on who you hang out with, everybody's in their own little bubbles.
No one will take you.
Of like, oh, so, you know, some people, they're not doing well. I don't know. Hard to like, it's hard to get a vibe for like what's really going on in the world, you know?
you are victorious this time.
Yeah. I've known some people that work in politics, like in the city, and like it's funny, they are like, you could tell that they're like around all this dooming, and then they like hang around like me and other people, and like life is still going. And it's like they kind of need that. I can think of 2 people I've met who in the city that have worked in politics, and it's probably hard for them because it's like the world's gonna, like, it just feels like the world is constantly gonna end. So. Yeah, I do find it interesting. It seems like Hearthstone is always about to die and then it just never dies. Now I'm kind of under the belief that Hearthstone is incapable of dying. It's like I think it just, this game, there's no, how do you stop this game? It just keeps coming back. Silvername's back. Firebat's back. What? WoW doesn't want to die either. I know. World of Warcraft 3 is still going, you know? Unkilly X gameplay. Theo, thank you for the raid. What everybody doing, chat? Theo was playing some mean priest today. Go check him out.
I will transcend.
I didn't know what the overall record was. 50% win rate priest, dude, it's not bad. This game is a masterpiece, yeah. It's kind of interesting of like, that's like the dream in society, is you figure out some sort of like unpenetrable system that no matter how dumb you are, it survives. Like once you've got something like that, you know? Like it doesn't matter, like I'm kind of on the silver game playing gameplay, to be honest. Dude, I mean, dude, he's got more viewers than all the other standard streamers combined, pretty much. Like, if you don't count Battlegrounds viewers, it's absurd. He's playing standard, and he has more than, like, literally everybody else. Chad, I'm like feeling like I should learn Russian, right?
Ascension!
Wait, this is really... Wait, this is insane, right? Look how good that is, chat. Holy crap.
Right
Kind of
away.
hilarious. Like infinite value there. Yeah. I have two, I have two invokes there. Where's Dog still streams? He streams Constructed. I feel like I've been like Chad, let me wrong. I've been looking at the battleground scene, and it seems like it used to be there was like all these like top competitors. It was like Dog, Better Babbitt, XQ and the Sod. I'm trying to think of some of the other names. There's like a lot of big battleground streamer, and then Jeef showed up and is just destroying everybody. Yeah, he's just like come in and like nobody's close. RDU, yeah. Like RDU is the biggest streamer in Hearthstone, and Jeef is just like he's just annihilating everybody. Luckily for me, I've come to realize Constructed is more about your personality. At least I'd like to think that, you know. People come here for the vibes, right? You know, they're more forgiving on the gameplay. Like, I could play perfectly, chat, but people come here for the fun entertainment, right?
Oh, tough luck. Can't take a wager, friend.
That free life. Kind of similar at first. SQ was less into streaming, not showing his face. Kept people coming. Gotcha. I'm not here for the gameplay. I'm here for the... I've been disappointed. I know, right? Blah, blah, blah. I mean, it's not like I'm wondering what Silver Day, but like I don't speak Russian, so it's hard for me to understand like what his deal is. Because like if I had to guess, like I guess that, you know, his viewers don't necessarily watch him for like me, like they probably are watching for personality, so. Chair break. Wait, oh, this is insane, right? Wait, oh, do I save this for my Sinestra here? Like, this is so good later, right? I don't know. Alright. Probably good. But he plays good. I mean, he was in Grandmaster, just right? No. But he was like he was like competitive for Battlegrounds, but Russian. He punches his chair, rages a lot. It's entertaining. Yeah. Take a complete piss out of him. Look, chat, my viewers try to take a complete piss out of me, but then they strangely disappear. And no one knows what happens to them. I don't know. Pretty weird. I don't know.
So many options.
Probably being too greedy here. Jesus, Davies looking. I told you. I was trying to watch. I've been trying to like watch clips of Jason Statham to get the voice. There's this one comedian. He's this black comedian who does a lot of impressions. I can't remember his name, but he's on a show with. He did this impression where he's like called Jason Statham is the librarian. He said, "I told you." I can't do his voice. It's also deep and raspy. I told you guys. I told you guys to be quiet. I can't do it. I want to do it so bad. It's so hard. Okay, Junior. Close enough. Dude, but the first time I did comedy, I spent like 2 months to try to do a Bill Clinton impersonation. And I couldn't do it. Like, it was so bad. Like, the point is, like, I spent so much time trying to make it good, and it still sucked. Like, that's what was depressing about it.
My brood will inherit this world.
Burn as my world did.
I'd say it again. Yeah. I don't know. Like, if I were gonna be an actor, I would never have a rage, right? Like, it would be playing one character and just getting really good at it. Dude. Talking about I'm talking about Path, Mirage. Oh, I'm doing SSF. I found a really good minion wand today. I'm like on like tier 12 maps. I'm kind of just doing it for but yeah, I was like starting the league and I was almost getting like depressed from basically like I was sick of like doing all the economic stuff. So I'm trying to get a 6 link. I got a good wand that I need to get like a beastcraft that removes a suffix and adds a prefix. Because if I can get that, like if I can get a remove a suffix, add a prefix, I'm gonna say I can. Hey, this is annoying. SSF is so slow unless you're Ben. Well, it's like SSF, you really have to learn things. So I have to learn because normally I made in like the first week before I even got the tier 16 maps. I made 70 divines just flipping because I know how to make money in Path of Exile. So I was just flipping some things on the side. I've got 70 divines. I'm like level 90. And I'm like, why am I doing this? Like, I'm not even playing the game, right? I'm like, why am I doing this? Like, who cares? Right? But, yeah, but you just make so much more money, like, hideout gaming. So, it's also like you really play the game when you do FSF, and you have to, like, learn things. That's why it's exciting, I think. And I've been so freaking rich in Path of Exile, like, I don't need more money, you know? Wait. Oh, I forgot about this. This is kind of nice. Greasy. Yeah, I probably made about 2,000 divines last season. Like, I put a bunch of trades in that I forgot about, and then I came this at the end of standard, and I had like 1,000 divines of things that I had finally sold. Because you could just put it on AFK now. It's just so easy to make money in Path of Exile now.
Ascension!
The true masters draw close.
Care to make a wager, friend?
So, and I thought async trade was gonna make it worse, but it actually makes it better. So there's just so many ways to make money. You just have to find a market. Freak Beast, they get the tier 1. Find a market where there's like, you can find things where basically, so I used to like do these things where I'd buy stuff and I'd get a trade in, and then I'd make like a divine a trade when I sold things. So let's say I do 20 trades in an hour. I might make 20 divines really easily. Now I can like I can sell something, like I can buy things just on AFK, and I can and then resell them for like 100% more often. There's just so many ways that you could just make money that if you have time and you have gold, because it costs a lot of gold actually. So I don't even want to tell them all, but like, yeah, it's just, and then it just gets boring because you're like, why do I want all this money? You know? It's just like the never-ending treadmill that is capitalism, but in a game. It's like, why do I even want this gear? I'm crushing everything. I don't know. So it's like I'm playing SSF and having a great time. I'm like level 91. I'm on tier 12 maps. I'm like just taking everything really slow.
Death itself draws near.
You know what? I think I kind of just ship it face here. I think that's actually the best play.
Oh, tough luck.
I'm so close to just killing him. You could never be a billionaire with that attitude. Yeah.
Remember this place well.
I mean, isn't that the plot of Scrooge? Is he gets all this money? But like the point is, I would become like a multi-millionaire. I don't know. I feel like I'm the kind of guy to become a multi-millionaire, be unhappy, and then go out and live in the woods. But I have to become the multi-millionaire first, if that makes sense. Yeah, they did. Wow, that was easy. Chat, 75% win rate. I mean, I don't know. I live a pretty frugal life, except for the fact that I live in a city and everything's expensive here. But I'm not gonna tell you like the sex cult stuff, but I pretty much like spend money on food, burritos, like grocery store food, which I get really cheap, burritos, my rent, and then like clothes and shit. Like in like investments, things like my bike, things like my my computer. I don't have a car. Sold it.
Valera.
Hearthstone skins.
I am.
Want to try an apple? Watch your back.
Yeah, I don't really like, I don't get, you know, nice $30 dinners or even like with people. It's because I'm working, but you know, I mean, how much is the rent? It's about like 2,000. So no car, folks. Yeah, it's like you get to. I do get to get an office deduction on my taxes, for like a percent. So yeah, I mean, I bought another e-bike, but I told you guys my bike got stolen and it's like really sucked. It's like a pretty big financial loss, but I'll be okay. That's like the nice thing about living frugally is like when something like that happens, you're okay. But
Choose soon.
kind of can't afford to lose coin here. I don't know. Maybe I was just supposed to use the fumigate on this. This is such a good card though. I don't know. I just want to be able to coin. It's probably dumb. $6 gas, yeah. So yeah, I mean realistically, with the losing of the bike, it probably cost me the same amount as having a car for the year. Because just cars are absurd now, you know. But. $20 miles. Yeah, I'm going to my brother's for Easter, and he lives 12 miles away. And what's I gonna say? I'm gonna ride my bike there. It's like usually longer. We'll see. I might have to like charge it at his place, because I almost never charge it somewhere else. But I'm like, I've looked at the stats, or not the stats, but it's faster at 12 miles. Yeah. Like an hour, not like it's this. So 20 kilometers. Yeah, it's about 20 kilometers. It sounds about right.
Feel devastation.
Yeah, well, I don't know. But yeah, I have insurance now, so if it gets stolen again, but you know, it's more money.
I will transcend this world.
Blaze a trail.
I don't have enough mana.
Yeah, like everything is if it's like 20 miles or like 12 kilometers, so there's a lakefront trail. So if you're driving on like the bike paths, like where there's no cars, it's amazing. But so there's also spots where you're riding and it's like kind of shitty, so picking this was a good choice. Do I go face here? I kind of feel like I do. What do you think, chat? Face here or trade here? Face is so much damage. I think
Ascension!
but if you trade, it takes the 6, so...
Ascension! Ascension!
Especially this is elusive, so it's like really annoying to target. And if they trade here, then I get basically another 6 phase, so it's... Well, the damage gets taken on their hero with this minion, right? So. We'll be laughing. Yeah, I think like so when, wait, okay, when I was a kid, it was the Iraq War was happening, which is and gas was really expensive. And right when I was in like high school, when I got access to a car, my parents let me use their car, and gas was like $3.50 a gallon, which was like and my parents had like an SUV at the time. So I was like, this is stupid. Like, why am I like paying all this money for this, basically? This is useless.
Nightfall.
I just don't want to die here. What was I gonna say? This is bad though. But I have Deathwing for next turn, as long as they don't kill me. So like I bought a Honda Civic and I became like just a bike rider. I was like, why would I drive places when I could bike there? Like you actually, if you look at the cost of, I think I remember my parents originally like, oh, you should take the bus to school. My high school is like 2.5 miles away. And then I realized like the time waiting for the bus, I could just ride my bike there. And for some reason I was, yeah. So I don't know. Bikes are just like incredibly efficient, even non-electric bikes. And
Care to make a wager, friend?
don't you live in the city? Yeah. But yeah, when I lived in Connecticut, bikes weren't as feasible because everything was like 30 miles away. Yeah. I don't know. Thank you. Did the stream, I don't know. People like the stream these days. Chat, I've been, I think it's because I've been taking that natural streamer enhancement, you know? I saw it on a late night television show at 3 in the morning. It's like, oh, for that, you know, for the viewer's pleasure. Large street. Yeah, so I mean this is also the most poppin' time of the year, chat. The stream is, yeah. I don't know, I got through this winter pretty happy. I've been mostly happy lady with a little spice of loneliness, right? You know, like, you know when you've had like a good day and it's like 11 p.m. and then you're like, you know, it'd be nice to cuddle up, you know, and hang out with somebody, you know, and then you have a little bit of loneliness, but you know you'll see people tomorrow, right? Ew.
Devious.
But got him.
Smart moves. I concede.
Valera versus Sylvanas.
I will never serve. Watch your back.
Lots of more time. Yeah, I don't know. Bicycle. My girlfriend thinks bicyclist sweet is gay. Wait, what is that? Bicyclist sweet. Bicyclist.
Silver arrowheads
Sweet.
and excellent
What does
choice.
that mean? Oh, like a bicyclist suit? All those things that they wear? Those like outfits?
Care to make a wager?
I think they're weird too. Maybe not like gay, but like it's they're just like, I don't know, a little much, you know? Okay. I guess like you do it to be aerodynamic. It reminds me in high school. Yeah. If you wear them, gotcha. What do you do to be aerodynamic in Hearthstone? What if I should just hero powered there? I allow them to just completely control my board there. I think I should have just hero powered. Then I could have done. I guess this would have. I don't know. Would have taken so much damage, but probably was worth it.
Here we go.
Yeah. Chat, like, is the bicycle suite like the tryhards of Hearthstone, you know? Yeah.
I remember this place well.
Give me armor, please. God. Oh, these suck. Quick chat. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I win here. I know. But yeah, I guess like what was I saying? Because like I've been just generally happy, and that I don't know. I feel like so my 5-head hack of 2024 that I think to change my life is I started just going for walks, and I think it's like the best thing, the best habit I've ever better than like lifting weights, where I just go for these walks. And I couldn't walk before, and I just solved all, like, basically, I think my brain gets too cluttered with information, and I go for these walks, and I just like I just vomit everything out of my brain, and you can't do it. No, yeah, I couldn't walk until even 3 years ago. It was really hard. My leg would flare up with pain. So I built it up, and now I'm walking. I did some 6 mile walks where I walk really far. But because of my nerve, like people don't know, I have hand, back, and neck pain. The hand pain was only one of the nerve things, and everything's getting better. So, but yeah, I go for these walks and I solve all, like, I just make sense of, you know, everything. Because, like, I think what also happens if you don't make, let's say you have like a fight with a friend, and you have to decide, like, am I a bad person, or is my friend a bad person, or like, oh, do we just, like, what happened here, you know? Like, how do I avoid this situation in the future? How do I make sense of this? And I wouldn't make sense of these things, and then I just had this like lingering anxiety in my life because I hadn't made sense of the chaotic things that happened with my life. But now I go for walks and I figure it all out, and I figure out these things that I'm like, well, how did I live this long without understanding this concept? Yeah, I like the walking meditation better than I don't know. Still hard to make sense of it. Yeah. if you're, I don't know what the argument was, but I don't know. I mean, I guess it's just like, one of you guys was like pro and one of you guys was anti. Yeah, the receipts, yeah. Yeah, so I had okay, so I'll tell you this is something that I had to make sense of. So I was in college, and it was in the middle of the year, so you'd already paid for a year, and I did the the all you can eat dorm food, right? And they had trays. They had these trays that you could use basically, that you know, be helpful for carrying your food, right? So, and a fat big guy, I wasn't fat, but I was like eating a huge amount of food, right? And this was a good deal for that's why I liked it, right? And I bought the full package, and I really liked the tray. I would get like a bunch of things of milk, and they were getting rid of the trays, and they would do it. It's kind of like when Blizzard take away something from you, and they say, oh, this is for like this other reason. So they would say, oh, it's gonna help us reduce water, but it was bullshit. Like, they weren't doing it to lose water. I knew someone who worked in the dining hall, and they're like, yeah, the water thing's always on, it's not gonna do anything with the water. It was just to like make less food so people would throw out less and eat less, right? And I thought this was bullshit. Like, I paid for the year, so I started like a Save the Trays group, you know, and I was like advocating for like saving the trays, you know. I thought it was all good and fun, and like I like thought it was fun, and I didn't care that much, but like, and yeah, so I thought like, oh, this is fun, and I talked, and I lost friends over that. I lost friends. People hated me. People throw me out of their friend group over these fucking trays. Like, who gives a shit? But like, it was fun for me to give a shit. So like, I gave a shit, and also I didn't give a shit, if that makes sense. But yeah, it was like the original hot take, and it was like hard for me to make sense of it at the time. Like like this doesn't matter. And I think like even part of it, like I didn't like the dishonesty of it. Why were they mad at you? Like, cause I would talk about it and they thought like, it was like this, you couldn't criticize the saving of water. And like my whole point was like, it's not actually about the water. They're doing it to save money. And that's like what's annoying about it, right? I don't want all these shitty cards in my deck. But like I went against like whatever the group the think was on it. And I was annoyed of like, okay, and then even I was annoyed of like you use more in like a, I think I used more, I said something like, oh, if you shower for, you know, 10 minutes, you use more water there than like in this thing. And then someone's like, oh, he's trying to like lower their showers. And I was more just saying as a comparison, like you're not losing that much water. Yeah, and people hated me for that. And you know, I learned something. It took me a while to make sense of it. But yeah, I mean, now my job has like, it's a weird hill to die on. Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing. Like, I didn't know that, like, I thought it was like, I guess I thought college was this place where we try out ideas and we play around and we you know, we have these fun little debates and we're trying to learn and we're trying to grow, you know, that's what I thought. And that was like the first taste of like, no, something else is going on. Yeah. But it was weird because like you'd have other situations where people are so open-minded, and you know, they had like really interesting things. Like my college had like this guy that was like this this like kind of terrorist. I forgot his name. It might have been Bill or something, that was like friends with Obama, and he came. And I wish I had gone, but like people protested it. So there was a lot of like cool stuff of like exploring, you know, out there ideas and stuff. So like it wasn't all that. So I guess I just didn't expect it to be like that. Was it Bill Ayers? Was it Bill Ayers? It might have been Bill. Is that the name of somebody? No, it was like this guy that was like friends with who had done some sort of terrorism thing. Can't remember what it was. I want the Wave of Tar here. It's kind of good. I could just take this, actually.
Death itself draws near.
I can't do that. It's too soon.
But so like there was a lot of, but it was just this weird. I didn't realize I was going to lose friends over this, and I hadn't experienced something like this before, like so I like, because it was just it's nothing, and I had other friends that were with me, right? And I think there was also this element of like, it's kind of like when I bring up the book over again, some people get annoyed by that. But it was, and it wasn't, it was, what was I gonna say? Like there were other people who were okay. I just lost some friends that I was like hanging out with all year. And then next year I made different friends. Like it was fine. And it was more that I like also at the same time lost my health. My health was doing, I injured myself. So I had that, because my primary friends were my swing dancing friends, but I lost. Wait, this is really bad. Oh God. Okay.
I wish I had more. I don't hear.
Ascension! Ascension! Ascension!
Choose soon. In the
Ascension!
Give that minion a turn to get ready.
Those are not real friends. Yeah, I you know, I never liked the those aren't real friends. It's people say that and then you know it's real enough. I don't know. It's kind of this you know, it's talk about shower and water usage. It surprised me too, right? It surprised me too. I didn't save the trays. The trays ended up winning, right? There you go. Yeah, it's and you know, it's, you know, there's an element of it's kind of yeah. You know, it's also like nice that now I'm in like the influencer space, because like my job, I've realized, is like about having hot ignorant takes every day, where I like tell you guys how it is, and
My brood will inherit this world.
Oh, that makes my life easy.
still friends. Yeah, I mean it's this but I kind of embrace it now oh yeah, it is cheaper because the government subsidizes it, yeah. So it's, I benefit from, I mean, I'm kind of bought into the government subsidizing dairy because I love dairy, but yeah, in theory almond milk should be cheaper, but it's not.
Valera versus
But what was I gonna say?
It's time we forge our own.
Oh, blasphemy.
Watch your back.
It does. But yeah, I think worst decision of my adult life. Okay, probably had a good life. That's your worst decision. What were we talking about? Yeah. So I don't know. It's I also have this running theory that so I've had like these friendships that have kind of died all of a sudden, and there's always this excuse. It's like, oh, you had, you know, your Charlie Kirk thing, or you had oh, you're this. But I do think there are some times where there are friendships that are kind of failing, but nothing is like, they're just like you're at this point where you don't really like each other anymore. Like you just don't have similar values, but nothing has happened.
Bring guidance.
And then something does happen and people are like, who does this person think they are? Telling me blah, 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 you know?
I will transcend this world.
Ben's like COVID, yeah. But what was I gonna say? So sometimes it's more like,
The scales fall from the eye.
you know, I don't know, when I hear like breakup stories and like people are like, oh, they did this, and it doesn't feel often like that's the real reason like why you broke up. It's more, in my opinion, like, oh, this was like the catalyst of the thing that we're kind of crushing them here. See if I can get a 1-drop here. That's annoying. What was I gonna say? Like, you ever hear these stories of like people breaking up over like, oh, she broke up with me because she just couldn't stand that I brushed my teeth funny one day. And it's like, do you really think that's like why? Like, I feel like it's like the relationship was failing and they needed some bullshit out. So they said, oh, that's why. So they didn't have to take responsibility for their own preferences. That's the whole, yeah, that is the whole plot of Seinfeld. That's true.
I have too many minions.
But yeah, I do find it weird just in general. So it's hard to know like when somebody, like if you're interested in dating somebody and they have some like reason, say like, oh, I'm traveling this year, or oh, I just got out of a relationship. It's hard to know, like, I kind of, if like that's the reason, is not the reason. It's like, oh, if we solve that problem, the relationship could continue, like could happen, right? And I wish people would just say like, because nobody just will say like, I don't think you're good enough, you know, like, but I wish people would. That'd be so much easier. But like if you ugly guys, like I don't know. Yeah, I get that. But then it like puts me in a situation where I can never really trust their feedback. That's what I have a hard time with, because it's like if they won't tell me the reason why. I had a situation where I gave somebody feedback where I had kind of not like, it was something we weren't in a relationship and we like lived 3 hours away, but I kind of like slowly like stopped talking to them. And there's something why I gave them feedback because they asked over and over again and then they lost their shit. So I kind of get it, but I'm just also annoyed because it's just then like people can't, you know, improve, you know?
My brood will inherit this world.
Harder for you, yeah. I've also, yeah. And I've also had the situation where somebody tells you like, oh, I just use self-publishing, and I hired a company to help me do it, but I didn't, so I just use Amazon self-publishing.
You are a diligent one. This was not meant to be.
Because I think like, okay, oh, here's the issue. Like if somebody says some sort of rejection, like, oh, I'm not sure of this, and I can't take what they say at face value, then I just have to assume every time they reject me, if I say, oh, would you like to this? And they say, oh, no, that they just don't like me. Like, that's the issue. It's hard to know what that means. So I have to always just, and I've had the situations where somebody says like, oh, I can't. And then I give up. And then they like, tell me like, then they try to get my attention again. And yeah, and then I'm like, well, you said this. And I'm like, so it's annoying. And I don't know what the solution on a, you know, people are doing like behavior patterns that they've learned because they probably had some situation where they told somebody and then they got a lot of negative feedback, right? So, disguise is necessary, yeah. So I don't know, I'm trying to like, you know, maybe I have to, yeah. Maybe it's free therapy, whatever, dude, right? It's probably egg, yeah. It's egg. What do you do here? This is awkward. Just take all Trixie in here. Okay. I guess you could take Point Spy Mistress here. I don't know.
Howl in the shadows.
First woman I asked out from a dating site text, she was in the hospital, could go. I figured it was an excuse and moved on. She had no way of knowing if I was a guy I would not take. Yeah. But then it's like, but then you just move on, right? So I don't know. It is, I don't know like what the solution for me is. Because it's just like, I kind of, you know, I don't know. It's, yeah. I mean, I get it. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in these situations, you know? Because right now it's just like, I get any negative feedback, I assume they like, if they don't like me, like that seems to be the default, like what I should do. It's like, they said, oh, they're busy with whatever. It probably means they're not, like, you know, like a very like, you know, he's just not that into you, like that movie. But, you know, for me, like, she's just not that into me, you know? That's kind of how I operate. Yeah, I told she was out of the house on a date. Anyways, yeah. So I don't know.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Abla's ruleless takes, yeah.
go.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Home in the shadows.
Temple, look here, the archers. You only dates aggro temple players. I know, right? Yeah. I also just okay. This is like the operating assumptions I go into dating is that both of us are free agents, right? There's and for either of us to this, like I have to convince them and they have to convince me that we're the best option, or like in a very good option where, you know, the perfect option. It's like, and that's kind of like the assumptions I go in. So like if somebody, like I think it's reasonable for somebody to say, you know, I know when people do this, like, you know, you're all right, but I need like somebody I'm gonna spend a huge amount of time with. I gotta think they're the shit, and you're just okay, you know. Which, but nobody wants. Like, I think that's, I don't know. But I guess nobody would want to hear that, right? So. I have let's see, I have 7. I do have a way to kill this. Okay. This is 10, and then I could do 7, 7. Then I can't do anything else, which is annoying.
So many options. Nightfall!
I want to hit Nerelix here.
Here we go.
Did not hit Nerelix. Crap. Oh, I guess I wouldn't have had enough mana to do it anyway, so. I don't know. Nah, I feel like, okay. I feel like life is about trying to understand things. Like, even I sometimes don't know why people like this stream, but I still try to figure it out, you know? Mountain to be with you, yeah. None of us do. Are we supposed to like does he know? We don't have a girlfriend. Like, why do people show up to this every day? You're watching right now. What you're describing is like the crux of good marketing. Yeah. So I'm always trying to like better understand even like why people like me, you know, like what values. I do think there's a certain, you know, people did. I get sick of all the. I wish I could tell you guys what sex cult is, because it would. I was having a conversation about like it's a lot of this stuff. But it's in the book though. I'm not gonna tell you. It's in the book. I gotta keep that barrier. All right. I'm getting a little tired though. All right. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I can't beat this. I don't know. I always feel like there's something to talk about. For the book giveaway. Group therapy. I mean, you talk to people. I don't know. Right, I'll be right back. Shut. I think I might get a soda. Gotcha.
Death itself draws.
Right back.
I'll handle this.
Job's done.
My hatred cannot be contained!
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this. Brothers, I'll handle this.
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
All right. Cracking a beer? No, I just got a soda. So I was gonna say, yeah. Oh, I thought about, okay. The, okay, so if somebody,
Valera versus Valera.
if somebody says, look, we've gone on a few dates and I've realized, like, just the whole combination of, like, where you are and our vibe and how, like, and how hot you are, you're just not making the cut. Like, that's pretty clear. But if somebody says, like, oh, you know, I have to be with, you know, you're not Jewish and I gotta be with somebody who's Jewish. Well, then I might, like, convert, right? I might be like, well, I'll change for you. This is also the plot of a Seinfeld episode, right?
The true masters draw close.
Here we go.
I will transcend this world.
I remember
That's,
this place well.
but yeah, but she would still date you casually. Or, this is gross.
Ascension!
Here we go.
Lane's cruel
Look.
grip shall be met with
Dang it. It was nuts. And you know, it's like, I'm sure you like, you'd be like, oh, I need to, you know, everyone says they'll be the bigger person in that situation. But it's harder than you think, you know? Because it's, okay, here's why it's hard to be the bigger person. Is like, it's like, you're already, like, it's not like, you know, you ask them out and they say that. It's like, once you're already invested, I'm guessing, right? Like, you've gone on a few dates. It's not like you ask them out and they say, sorry, my parents are racist and I'm going to keep that train going, so you're better off not going out with me, right? Like...
Are you a fan of knives?
I have a prepper.
Here we go.
Anyways.
Spin to win!
Is there a way to like... I'm like tempted to YOLO face here, but then again, their Deathwing. The YOLOing face is kind of good here. I don't know.
Death itself draws near.
See if I can high roll something. Nah. Let's take on this first.
Spin to win!
Might have been dumb, but I feel like the face damage is so good here, so... Everything was very strange, yeah. But yeah, it's like... It's already once, like, you kind of like them. Because someone opened with that, you would just be like, fuck this person, right? But, you know, that's yeah, that's what I'm saying, so why it's tough. Anyways, I'm just saying the same things over and over again, chat, sorry. Am I dead? I'm dead, chat. Oh, good. Last 2 weeks, yeah. Yeah.
Valera versus
I did have somebody tell me it was like, you know, religious differences do cause a lot of problems with marriages. I mean, when I was Christian, they would like really try to get us to only... It was like this weird thing when I was Christian, is like they wanted you to only date Christians, but at the same time they didn't want you to date. So then like they just really were just annoyed that you had a sexuality in general, and it was like really inconvenient. Hooked up with a game, Morbid. That's interesting. Yeah. Ghosted me too. Is it a...
Care to make a wager, friend?
Ooh, that's so good.
How long have I been here?
So good, chat.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Can I ever just do I ever just ship at face here and go for the counter lethals? Maybe not. Cause like
Oh, tough luck. I will transcend this.
there's a good chance when they do that they're trying to set up for Sylvanas here, so I don't know. This will kill the Sylvanas, which is nice. Utah right now. I just watched there's like this really like this YouTube subscriber guy that I've been watching stuff on. It's like he's like a former Mormon. He's got like 8 million subscribers. Let me see. He's pretty famous. I think he's pretty famous on YouTube. Let's see if my algorithm shows who he is. I think Johnny Harris. Okay, is his name. And it's been you know interesting. I've watched a bunch some of his I watched his video on just like how he fell out of Mormonism. It's pretty interesting.
Here we go.
It's just like this weird thing when you like when, you know, I left my religion. Johnny said because it's like your whole moral and like world framework, and it's this weird thing of like, okay, like, well, how do I you know, am I a bad person now? Like what you know, how do I approach like all these things in my life? Eventually a war with Americans, yeah.
Quickly. Ascension.
Ooh, that's a nice pickup.
Time has caught up with you.
Nightfall!
How long have I been here?
Flee before him.
I mean, they could Sylvanas and still win this game. So I want this on board because I think this counter kills their Sylvanas, but then I don't have like a good follow up here, so Sylvanas could definitely still win here. Yeah. Yeah, I've thought about like, okay,
Let me finish this turn and then I'll tell you what I think about the like religion in general. Why is this at 0? Oh yeah, the 1 mana guy, I'm done. Bad. Yeah, they're still in the game. I mean anyone's game here, right? I think like
no one will take me from my throne. Well fought. I can see.
Okay. Okay, I was talking so like what's weird about when you're in religion, it's like they kind of give you the right answers to life, right? This is what it means to be a good person. And so an example is like you learn like having bad thoughts is sinful, right? So when you have a bad thought, you just trying to like shut it out of your mind. So you're just like trying to shut all these thoughts out of your mind all the time. I was gonna say where I kind of almost like the mentality of like, okay, I feel something, I do it, then I'm like, oh, that's the reason why this is a sin, right? It's just not acting on it. That's like how some people interpret it. I know in my church, like having even like a lustful thought was bad, right? So I mean, this is like my what I learned. You know, and I'm sure you could find a better way to interpret it, but like that was kind of what we had. So it was this thing of you kind of are always like trying to get your thoughts and emotions to be a certain way. That makes sense. Where some people, like, I remember I knew this guy in college because we all went to Brazil and he'd like become Catholic on his own. And he was just like fully convinced by the logic, right? He learned about Catholicism and he's like, this makes sense. I'm all about this. Where it's more like when you're raised it, you're kind of like, well, this is what I have to do to not go to hell. And so I have to like, you know, always fight. I don't have to like fight to believe in nothing now. I'm not like, oh, I want to believe in God, but I have to keep believing in nothing. Like, you know, it's so that was kind of like some of the issue. Well, so this is also interesting. I have another friend who were both like former really religious people, and if you're not a hypocrite, your life kind of sucks. What I mean by that is like, you know, I remember like the cool kid in like school, you know, he was being in Bible study, he was like, he was the bad boy, like he ended up cheating on his wife. He like did all this kind of like bad stuff, but he was liked and his life turned out pretty okay. Like not perfect, but my point is like the people who are like trying to be like true believers and try to be real good often don't do very well. Like you're better off just kind of believing it and not thinking about it too much. Like you're gonna have more success basically than if you like try to take everything really seriously, you know. Like if you're, anyways, keep chatting now. My brain's like really, I'm not explaining things well today. I feels like, yeah. I also, you know what's interesting? I didn't understand this,
because supposedly Christianity in theory, supposed to go away from the rules-based system. That there is no like official law. So in theory, it's like not supposed to be like that. And even like the idea of when Jesus is like hanging out with the Pharisees, and the Pharisees are like, "These are the rules," and he's like, "Yeah, actually, you guys are lame." Say, but yeah, so I was gonna say, I think you're actually not supposed to be as like, Christianity in theory is not supposed to be anal on rules, but in practice, like, it feels really anal on rules when you're in it. Yeah. This is awkward. What do I do? Whatever. Chad, do you guys know if you kill your own guy, will it not make board space? I go prep rights. That's kind of what I want to do here. Then I can, let's see the board if I wanted. It worked the way I wanted. Alright, so now I can top deck that swing. Nice. How do I have 31 life? Oh yeah, this guy. I don't know. But anyway, dude, this stream has gone like off the walls on yeah, dude. Not I have a vibes based morality now. All right, it's all about the vibes. All right. None of those rules nonsense. All right, it's like good vibes only.
Death itself draws near.
I think I actually hold these now that this died, because if it dies, it comes back, and sometimes I don't have to take the 20 here. New frequency. If you can, I mean, it's vibeism. I'm interested. All right, you just kind of vibe it out, you know. Like, you ever do something like you wrong, and then you like realize like, oh, the vibes are off, you know.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
All right. God, I think it's over, chat. I guess I can like, I don't know. Go for a 1-drop here. I mean, if I can kill one of these, I don't necessarily die, right? What do you take here? Chrono Trigger like never triple kills this. I guess I take this. I don't know. Done. This is hopeless. Alright, let's just get this up.
I give up.
Farm Warrior. Can you also Rogue? The win condition of this deck is almost always tempo of Rogue decks. What is tempo? Tempo is I get on board, my opponent doesn't have a good answer for the minions I have on board, so I get to easily do face damage and win the game. It's not a how many cards I have. It's like I have stuff on board. I have weapons equipped. I've invoked my Galakron. It's all about speed and pressure, and less about like overall value. So tempo is like this really big concept in Hearthstone, and it's the most important concept in Hearthstone. Yeah. I have a whole video on it that I made 5 years ago. It's the best piece of content I think I've made, except for my book. But it's all about, yeah. Yes, going second, you have a tempo disadvantage. So when you have right now, there are no board clears, which are tempo neutralizers. So if I go Twisting Nether, both players lose their board. So Twisting Nether tends to be better going second than going first, right? Because your opponent's more likely to be head on board if you're second than if you're first. But you have the coin and one more card. So, you know, for example, if I have Hostile Invader, that card might be a card that makes going second better. That's just an example. But what's I gonna say? So the overall principle is when you decks that tend to be better on second have tempo neutralizers and value the coin and value the extra card draw. So, but yeah. So right now, Hearthstone is very tempo based, where we've had other, you know. When you have like metas where I can summon like 6 walls on Kiliaxes, it's more about like how you spread out your threats. So it's more value based. Yeah, that's why Twisting Nether has been a bad card. I mean, the cards that are good tempo neutralizers are usually board swing cards. So think of like Hostile Invader. It swings the board, and then you have a 3/5 that they have to remove, and the 3/5 will even deal more damage. So it's such a huge tempo swing. Why are you so popping today? I don't know. We got a big Theo raid today. I don't know. Am I charming today? I feel like I'm just. I feel like I'm a little ADD today. I don't feel like I'm actually that charming today, but I'm grateful that people still like the stream. It's a likable guy. I don't like it. I'm just here. Chat, dude, Cheshire Cat holds the world record for being banned in this channel. But it has a good lawyer, it keeps getting... Chat, who's like the real life equivalent of Cheshire Cat, who's like gotten arrested so many times, but gets away with it over and over again?
Here we go.
Yeah, probably that 7. All slept. Tiger Woods. Robert Downey Jr. All celebs, to be honest. Why didn't you coin on first turn? Because then, so that puts me into a 2-2 line 3, and I wanted to go coin 3-3, and save this for like a removal. So basically, I prioritize like having more value, I think, to get all my combo cards. Your play is not like objectively incorrect. It's just kind of, I thought this was better. Yeah, when you have a card like, so Twilight Mistress is a true like rogue tempo card in that it truly just removes your opponent's tempo while developing your own, but it doesn't remove the value, right? So it really, that's the card that shows you like you're going to have to deal with those cards in the future if the game goes long enough, right? But not if they're dead.
Here
This is
we
awkward.
go.
I don't even know if this is correct. Do I ever take this hybridization? It's like, it's actually so much value. Maybe I do. 3, 2, 1, 4. I don't have a 3-drop, so this.
Home in the shadows.
Care to make a wager, friend?
The true masters draw close.
Wait, oh no! 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 No!
The true masters draw close.
I have too many minions.
Bro. And they need to go Eternal Hold here and just play a big cost minion here. Oh, this is such bullshit.
Go forth on swift wings. Job done.
I could offer you gratitude.
Hey, drop. Yeah. Sucks.
Valera versus Jaina.
Don't pull the wool over my eyes. Watch your back.
Let's go top
You have to
deck.
make a wager, friend.
Huge. You know, this Kingslayer is like really good. Wait, oh, their deck has minions in it. That's like because of my King Lane. That's actually so huge. Wait, oh wait, never mind. They're not the no minion build. Any fire spells in my deck? No. I want this. I think I just take this because it's tempo.
Here we go. Already attacked.
Tough luck.
Unlucky. So they're kind of getting hard wrecked here. The order was questionable.
Here we go.
Change is coming. Out of my jungle!
You win this.
That was easy, chat. I mean, also, we were probably losing that game until we top decked the best card possible on turn 2. So, and then we just ran over them. So, we really like had the best possible turn 2 possible, and that won us the game. So,
Valera versus Illidan.
My blind eyes see what others cannot.
Watch your back.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Ho in the shadows.
ooh. This is useless. This is like, okay, these are both kind of bad actually. Got 2 0 attack minions, chat. Short answer lasers. I have a video on my YouTube somewhere from many years ago if you want to go watch it, but
Can't do that.
Chad, if I take this, see if it gets me the no, it does not. Well, that was terrible. And I picked the wrong one. So many outs that I bricked on. All my three. I just needed some one thing that was 3 or less there, and I wasted my prep there.
I remember this place well. Here we go.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Blaze a trail. Blaze a trail. Here we go.
Spreading all that rogue propaganda. Look, I was only against rogue when it had shadow step, but now it's a good, honest class, right? Look, I do think they should tie the win rate of priest to rogue, so because that's the way we would finally get priest justice. Like every time there's a differential in win rates between rogue and priest, either you have to nerf rogue like crazy or buff priest like crazy until they have the same win rate. What do you guys think about that?
I have too many minions. I have too many minions.
I will transcend this world.
He's exist. Oh. You know, Demon Hunter win rate. I hate Demon Hunter. I mean, Rogue is this class is like literally right at like the bottom of tier 2. It's the ideal win rate for a deck, right? So it actually is the most balanced deck right now. It's like 50.1% win rate. It just wins slightly more than it loses.
I yield for now.
So I think I'm gonna make myself a protein shake. I kind of want protein.
What pretty petals!
Death itself draws near.
How perplexing.
The citadel stands strong!
Just one.
I am the Cataclysm!
Timelines converge at your end. Death itself draws near.
Change is coming.
Alright, chat, I'm back.
The day is yours.
Back again. Alright, I got... okay, play. Chat, try to see the protein shake. The protein... Mom! The pro... Wait, why is my room so dark all of a sudden? I put, I put a scoop and a half of protein, a cup of milk, a banana, and like a tablespoon of peanut butter.
Valyria
Quite tasty.
The Lich King.
All will serve me in
I did deadlifts. I did a real simple workout today. I did deadlifts, and I did deadlifts, and I did. And I did like back rows, so I didn't do like a big workout, but yeah, I think this is better. But you get more attack. I squat 5 plates. No, I'm really weak on my deadlifts. Hey, Matt.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to. I feel like if I get more protein in my diet, I'm less likely to be hungry. Inside the building. Yeah, just having those habits, right? I don't know.
Here we go.
Satiated, yeah. Never even work out, yeah. I mean, once you get in the habit, like I think when you're in the right mentality, going to the gym is like, it's kind of fun. I don't know. It's not actually that hard if you're not like trying to work out really hard, which is how you get buff, which I'm not really doing that. But I'm kind of, you sit there, you listen to some music, you lift some weights, you get that nice body feeling. You know, you browse your phone. You know, I don't know. It's really not like, you could go and like bring Hearthstone. I can't play Hearthstone on my phone because it hurts my hands, but. Okay. Yeah.
The true masters draw close.
Here we go. Home in the shadows.
You know what, I'm probably... do I go face here? I feel like I go face, even though like this is so bad to leave up, but like we're so close to death here, so what was I gonna say? Yeah, my last gym was a really expensive gym, and there was because like it started off at $100 and they kept raising the price because it like was tied to my, like I got a deal on it for like the first 2 years because of where I was living, and then they kind of went away with that. But when you're at a really expensive gym, they're like very attractive women, and you like use them in your brain to be like,
Follow the flutterwings.
to say like, I'm not good enough, I need to lift out harder. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's kind of this weird
Little time. No one will take me from my throne.
Here we go. I remember this place well.
so close to killing them here. I don't know, I give him infinite mana with this play, but my current gym, wait, son of a, god, I lost. But what was I gonna say? I feel like that's where you go test out the gym, right? But
No one will take me from my throne.
I do think, like, if you want to lose weight, the secret to losing weight is being around a bunch of people who are like, who are in good shape. It's not any special diet. It's just like that I'm not good enough. That like that works better than anything else. Like just that feeling of like I don't fit in and I want to fit in, right? No one will tell you that. Everyone says other reasons. But I think I'm cooked. Dang it.
I don't know.
I give up.
Yeah. But I mean, I think there's like this pure pressure, even like of All right, so my point is, the actual mechanics of losing weight are very simple. Exercise more, eat less. Congrats, you know how to lose weight now. Yet, like, no one can do it. That's my point. It's so easy, yet everyone struggles with it. Like, the point isn't like, next you're gonna be like, oh, like how do you buy a house? It's like, oh, you go make an offer to the house and then you buy it. Like that's the answer. Like the point is like, how do you get enough money to buy a house? Is the question, right? You know? Motivated to put myself super hard. Yeah.
Change is coming.
But losing weight isn't that hard. Yet everyone struggles with it. So my point is, if it's not that hard, why does everyone struggle at it? Because it's like, oh, this is bad.
Oh, in the shadows. Here we go.
Mentally, well then how do you become mentally strong? That's my whole point. Instead of just like morally shaming people, being like, you can't lose weight because you're less of a human being. Like, being like, okay, what are the actual tools for accomplishing this? And my point is, if you hang around people who are good at something, it will rub off on you. This isn't like some crazy thing, alright?
I remember this place well. Here we go. I can't do that.
Cooking up something special.
You're not trained to do it. Also, just like an annoyingly another thing you have to do in your life. You know, it's like you already got enough problems and you're like, oh, I have to do this too? Really? I don't know. Legends like no hands? I mean, wait, what? They're still running this card? That's gotta be illegal, chat. You can't, this card has been gone. Yeah, I did. You know what I've actually learned? The secret to losing weight is to go on Twitch and get morally shamed for the fact that you're a piece of shit who can't even do the most basic of things. It's literally eat less. Alright? Why can't you figure that out? Literally, yeah, that's the secret to losing weight, alright?
I will transcend this world.
It was really motivating. I'm really going live right now. God. Dude, this high roll might have saved me the game. Because I was so behind. I could have evaluated that. If I had to guess for groceries, I'm probably at like $12 a day. And then on average like $30, probably $40 for food from like burritos. So that's probably it.
I wonder.
It's so expensive. All right.
Here we go.
You could feed 2 people at that price. You could. Let me think.
Death itself
I mean, I eat a lot. I don't know. All right, so let's think what I buy like in a week. I'll probably buy. I mean, let me just look at my grocery. I have my taxes because I had my grocery bill. I can literally see how much I spent on. Let's look at just from Jewel. Doesn't include my and Mariano's. Jewel. Okay, so Jewel I spent. Wait, is that it? Oh, that's like not so bad. Okay. So let me add Mariano's in there too.
I wonder.
Okay. So I spent. One second.
Here we go.
Lane's cruel grip shall be met with blood.
Ooh, nice.
I will transcend this world.
So I spent let's see, I can actually give a pretty good estimate. So I spent about $14.50 a day on groceries last year. And then I probably averaged like 2 burritos a week. Wait, I can actually just see how many burritos I bought. Alright, let's see. We'll only do burritos because that makes it easier. All right, and then I spent about $1,000 on burritos. So I spent about $6,300 on food.
I wonder.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Too soon.
So that's like, let's see, that's so that's about $17.30 a day on food. Seems reasonable. It is reasonable, especially like I know I'm living relatively frugally, right? So, but I'm also a big guy too, so.
I remember this place well.
A pound of chicken? Dang. Let's see. How much is Let me get my phone. See how much. I know ground beef when it's not on sale is $8 a pound, which is. But when it's on sale, it's about $6 a pound. I only buy it when it's not on sale, so. I need a focus, chat. I could easily throw this game.
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty frugal and I eat a lot of calories, so some like I said, I'm a big guy, so but it just food is really expensive now, so I'll buy sausages when they're buy one get one free. So they're $7.49. Normally they're like $6 for a 5-pack, which is like $1.20 sausage, but I buy them when they're $7.49, so like it's like 60 cents a sausage, and then I freeze them. Right, how close am I to killing them here? Pretty close.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Ooh, that's kind of good, right? Wait. Alright. Wait, I just have lethal. Boring. Probably should just land the frack. Alright, they conceded. Yeah. Let me see. But I almost never buy chicken breast. I buy pre-made chicken, so I buy chicken tenders, which are about $5 a pound, or cheap chicken Mondays, which is $6 for an 8-piece, or I buy a whole chicken for $8. So
My blind eyes see what others can.
also, now that I think about it, the money I showed you, I buy my alcohol from the grocery store, so it includes that too, things like soda and alcohol, so it's really like not that bad. I don't eat eggs, they're too expensive. And it's like, the problem is like I don't eat them every day, so you know, you just can't afford to waste eggs, you know. But you know, I prefer to like let the chicken I prefer to let the egg grow into a chicken and then turn it into a tendy, alright?
Care to make a wager, friend?
Job's done.
12 eggs a day? Dang.
The seas belong to us.
I can get like fully invoked so quickly here. Oh, this card's like so good. If you can, if I hit something bad here. Ah, Opu's really good though. Alright, so I think I'll get rid of my
True masters draw.
I want to be able to go coin this. Or I don't no. Dude, it is weird. Chat, did like what? I feel like in the last 3 months is that like a is everyone? I think SNL did a skit on it. Dude, the whole maxing meta just exploded out of nowhere, and everyone's making jokes about maxing things. Maxing. Yeah.
Death itself draws.
It's all TikTok.
Spin to win.
Give me my payoff cards, please. Personality max, I know, right? Well, that like I feel like these people don't understand like the whole point. What you learn from min-maxing a character is you learn diminishing returns and trade-offs. Like that's the whole point of to get really strong in one thing. One, it gets harder and harder. Two, you use massive amounts of effort to improve, and two, what was I gonna say? It makes it so you can't do other things often. Like that's the whole point. Is that I don't know. Anyways.
Death itself draws near.
Ooh. Wait, let him cook meta. I feel like cooking is still going, right? No.
Punish them! Nightmares are never forgotten.
It is all so tiny. Dude, it's some like bug. I forgot how it's the. Yeah. So I think I had like I think when I was like 27, I started to work out like really hard, and I was. This.
My brood will inherit this world.
Wow, these are very good. Alright, just RNG the lethals to play. I remember I remember some girl was complimenting me, but I was like too tired to act like to try and like make something happen because I was exhausted from lifting weights all the time. And then you're also thinking like, well, if I, it's like the, if you lift weights like really heavily, works like a
you have like part of like what's nice about lifting weights is it gets all some of that sexual tension out of your body, right? But yeah, opposite for me. Okay.
Valera versus Jaina.
You asked
I mean, what's
for
nice about it is like
your back.
you can just chill and look good, but I guess yeah, I would find I was tired and have a hard time having. I was a little less explosive in my. You know how I'm like explosive. My physique. I don't know. I don't know if I can find pictures. It was like a 3-month period where I was. But you're like, I don't even buy it. All right. I've had good biceps pretty much most of my life. My biceps. I don't know. I can do 15 pull-ups on a good day. So I did the monkey bars as a kid a lot, and I think that set me up for success. Dude, I skipped leg day for like 10 years because of my health problems, so that's where I struggle. You know? No drive is higher? Okay.
I will transcend this world.
I think there were a lot of confounding variables, to be honest. Goat Slayer, thank you for the 50 gift subs. One second. Let me make my turn. All right, 1 second.
Death itself draws near.
Jack, get in that goat room. Thank you so much, Goat Slayer, for the 50 gift subs. 1 second. For a lifetime total of 1331 plus 69 subs. I'm guessing you're at 70. I'm gonna put it at 70. Thank you so much, Goat Slayer. That's over 1,400 lifetime subs. Thank you so much, Goat Slayer. A huge amount of subs. You just got a gift sub from Goat Slayer. Show Goat Slayer some hype, all right? I'm reading the subs. All right, some of you are gonna show up this. If you're not use that goat emote. If you're not using it, what are you doing with your life? All right.
I wonder.
Nightmares are never forgotten. The true masters draw.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
Son of a... Illegal.
My brood will inherit this world.
Risky. I'm looking for some sort of see if they have 8 damage here. I'm probably dying, but you never know. I didn't miss it. We
No one will take me.
Why are they amazing if they draw lethal here or something? My best top deck here. It's awkward. It's like I'm winning, but I'm not. See if I RNG'd into like they top
Lane's
decked it.
cruel grip shall be met with blood.
Feel devastation.
Probably they die next turn if they don't hit, but I'm often dying, right? Fireball is lethal.
You win.
Got him. So I just want to give another big shout out to Goat Slayer. Goat Slayer's been gigs and subs and been in this stream for a long time, and the stream's doing really well now. But he was doing good, you know, but it like wasn't the big thing it is today. And you know the financial future of the stream was a lot more in flux, and like would I be able to do this professionally? So contributions like this make a huge difference. So big thanks to Goat Slayer. That's a lot of money, a lot of subs, a lot of support. Really appreciate it. Big thanks to Goat Slayer. An anonymous gift sub for the numbers.
Valera!
6-7.
I bring the fury of the elements.
God, who am I? 6-7. I'm the next generation at the end of society. All right. Chad, wait. What's the minimum age? Minimum age to be on Twitch? I can't remember. You must be at least 13 years old. All right, I'm 13 years old, chat.
Home in the shadows.
Yeah, we don't joke about anything lower than that. All right. Bad. The win rate is absurd with this deck today, which is nice.
Nightfall.
I will transcend this world.
Alright, this card's actually nice because it draws me a card, right?
That didn't go as
Ribbit. Dude, they're not hitting any of their invoke cards. What is their trash of a hand here?
Nightmares never.
How does this deck perform against Fatigue Priest?
This deck struggles sometimes, you know, really lasting. So it's all about using that natural enhancement so it can last long. Because fatigue priest really, you need to last a long time. So it we got some goblin jam emote. It's hammer time. It's sort of a hammer time.
Death itself draws near for him.
That's bad. There's a lot of stats. I can set up for a Twilight Mistress, but it's kind of bad though.
The true masters draw close.
Wait, this card's so bad now. Alright. Is HS Premlay worth it? HS Replay Premlay gets you a lot of features. Some of the things I like, that it's really good with Hearthstone Deck Tracker, where it allows you to see and it's also one of the really nice things that it's really good for like matchup statistics. So if you're doing tournament prep, this is one of the things I really like about it, is you can go in and you can put in different weights. So let's say you think there's going to be like 20% Demon Hunter and 10% Shaman. You can do that, and you can figure out this. It has the sort of the normal deck list stuff. It has a meta trend. You can look at individual cards. It's got so you can see like, okay, how many cards are in decks. It's got the My Decks feature, and right now, so the Mulligan feature that you see in Hearthstone Deck Tracker, that is really nice. That's something that they've upgraded recently. That feature is a paid premium, so and I think so. A lot of I think there's a lot of just really great features that you get from the paid version that you don't get, but you still get a lot from just the free version as well. So, should I happen to be partnered with Hearthstone Deck Tracker, if it does, you do download it. It does help out the stream, and they were doing a 6-month for like $5.99. Which got you both, like, also standard, battlegrounds, and arena. That promotion might be over, but let me see when how recently they were doing that. It goes until, let's see if it's still available. 6-month bundle plan.
Didn't go as
I've been a subscriber for an HS Replay for like 7 years. I've been working them for 1 year, so I've been using their product 6 years before I was sponsored with them. So great product. I really like it. Well, I should do that, dude. Audible. I always like quit because I get enough books and then I read this. I'm reading the 3 Body or the series right now. I should do that. All right, do I have lethals here? So close here, actually.
I wonder.
My brood will inherit this world.
Oh, I'm like one off lethal, right? I have this, but I have to like, ugh.
Choose soon.
The true masters draw close.
Yeah, if I had one more mana, I could have gone there. Damn. So close here.
No one will take me from my...
Oh, they're fishing for the 3-mana spell. Oh no, dude. Look at me.
Brothers, I'll handle this.
Look at that shit. Holy, hanging in there, HandsGamer chat. Just trying to hang in there.
You win this one.
Chat, since someone asked, let me do the... Should you sell all your possessions to craft that day 1 legendary? Well, with Hearthstone Deck Tracker, you don't need to guess. You can figure it out instantly. How do I play Hearthstone so well while at the same time constantly coming up with new analogies? Well, I wouldn't be able to do it without all the legwork and detail work that Hearthstone Deck Tracker keeps track for me. See, I can see related cards, I can see cards that the cards will generate, just making everything so much easier. Having a hard time finding a streamer playing your deck? Well, you could go find the VODs right on the HS Replay website to just scroll down. Oh, look, there's me. Download Hearthstone Deck Tracker and get Legend today. Wait, there's more. There's 3. Billy Mays here with another fantastic Hearthstone product.
Brothers, I'll handle this.
Here we go.
The sands speak, and I
The ad still shows up, but only once in a while.
I will transcend this world.
This weapon is not very good in this matchup.
I remember this place well.
I remember this place, blah, blah, blah.
Ascension!
Oh, this is like unplay. This is why you have to run this card to turn like terrible spells into something playable. To save Warlock? Nope. Fair over Herald? I don't know. I mean, we had a good time with Demon Hunter. I like Death Knight the best, but Death Knight's the worst. So, it's actually, Death Knight has the best reward, but the one of the worst incremental rewards. So it's really good when you fight fully invoked and you slam your Colossus, but it's really bad on the way. kind of like an interesting conundrum.
Blaze a trail. Here we go.
The true masters draw close.
I will transcend this world.
So I can go Twilight Mistress next turn, which is kind of nice. Well, Warlock's not has the worst Colossus. It's so bad that you run the other cards and not the Colossus.
I'll handle this.
Go forth on
Blaze a trail.
First played, yep. So
It is too full.
see these are the cards I got back in their hand. Yeah, they're kind of cooked here. They're kind of cooked. It's son of a. Wow, this play. Yeah, they got rid of my Nerelix, but like at what cost, dude? Just ship some damage here.
Blaze a trail. Here we go.
This is what I mean by Rogue wins with tempo. It's turn 7. How are they possibly supposed to come back here? I just get on board with this bullshit, and I win the game. They're like, ooh. Good thing they stopped Rogue by getting rid of Shadow Step. The meta is finally saved.
Just keep doing things
Rogue
until
can
they
no longer do the
die.
bullshit that seems like totally unfair. It's just a good, honest class that develops 11, 19 worth of stats while completely removing the opponent's board on turn 6. You know how it is.
That didn't go as...
There is little time. Well played. You win this one.
All right.